It was the last one you had. Just to check it out. Let's see, number of the. Nope. Wait.
It's... In some legends, thunderbolts are a form of judgment from the gods above.
Futile!
Rain cutter.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Kill. That's my time.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
For the wicked.
One shall descend once again.
Like a baby deer, torture me, torture me.
Oz, reveal thyself! Scatter!
Surrender! Through me, justice is served! You stay condemned! Guilty! Nowhere to run!
Oh, goodness! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night! Ha! Rain outlines your fate. I let my guard down.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stay condemned! Futile! Surrender!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Keep tricks. Fräulein.
Death! New cycle begins.
Torture me, torture me.
Body and mind. Time to act.
It's my
Let
lucky
me
day.
hear you first. No, my sword. By royal
There's more! Say no more! Surrender! To the fairy! Oh my god!
propagate.
To the fairy!
I wouldn't take my anger out.
Spring force.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
The sunshine will eventually illuminate every hidden corner.
Add Ash. Thank you for I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here. What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. Still, your answer. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affecting.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
Be right back.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant. Concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? What? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please... Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
The Almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that... Wait, this is... authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in...
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not... That is of no concern.
What do you make of this?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am... It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? Feels like this conversation...
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me. It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such change... That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm...
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
Like a puppet? Other puppet?
I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine.
Like Wanderer?
Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there and who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of Euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this one?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
Aw.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
Aw.
To the liveliest place in town!
I like to do this the old-fashioned way. No teleporting needed.
Nowhere to run!
You know what? Since
Surrender!
I like to do this. This picture looks nice.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick?
I appear to have...
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
That's okay.
What do we
So
do
the Shogun
now?
that's playable
Should we
is
go away
A
for
and the
a while
writing
and make a
Shogun.
more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Because young animal
Anyway,
archon.
People seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Oh.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Milk?
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
Which is so sweet.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. Both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
She got a new obsession with dango milk.
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain.
Well... okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become strong. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias?
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up?
Not.
What's the Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories.
Paimon's starting to how about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Oh.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be... This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Yep.
What a strange person. Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point.
Oops.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not... Well, if someone turned into... The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But that's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative?
Not really. It's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl in the end.
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely. But the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict.
Yep.
So, could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once? Yes, that would solve it.
That would be more than a polyamorous relationship.
That would be the most boring love story ever!
No, it would be quite entertaining.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing? Do you like the story?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This may be I've seen a lot, and it's made me...
Ooh, great idea!
Take a photo?
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find...
I can't forget how much I love this story. It's so wholesome, but in the second act, it's so...
what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some... the more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
Oh, I want to give her
How should I
a hug.
pose? Help me out here. It should look casual. Okay.
Let's pick a good angle to Archons, please. These are all the snacks I have.
I love this story.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background.
That's what makes it so special!
I love how
Hang
like,
on.
innocent she
I'm
is.
still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look
Okay, that's way above Paimon. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt of my existence.
Yes, you're
I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in.
Yes.
The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too?
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Yes.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain everything I have encountered on this journey with... Based on what I have seen today, but it would be incorrect to conclude both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so... Oh, that sounded like Ippei. Well,
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou?
Yep, let's find... Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji?
It's okay. I'm not here to see him.
Yes. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. But for some reason, today...
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So...
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters.
Actually, they decided to hold this... The meeting place is at...
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving?
Yes, that's why, Master... I've searched all over the city. He really hasn't... Yeah, I thought of that pop... No need. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens.
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you. Besides, this has only come about because
Thank you so much. Let me mark out the loop.
Let me guess, I'm not gonna have a teleport near that, aren't I? Why did I do that? No, I'm gonna count my pity. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 71. No, 71. 70, 71, 73. 73 pity. So I might be on pity. Might. That's a big ol' might be on pity. As my body as a vessel.
Nowhere to run!
And what if I need the friendship at? Nope. That is surprising. As my body as a vessel. There it is. I know I'm gonna have to ride in Shogun, aren't I? So I'm gonna have the best team ever. That means no more Fisher. I think I'm gonna be right in on my team.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution.
Yes! Sorry.
Shine down!
Lucky day!
Finally. Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryo Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way. Inazuma shines eternal!
Rain outlines your fate.
Scatter!
There's more!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
The fairy finally.
There is no escape!
Propagate! Germinate!
How's this? The fairy. Let's get down to business. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty. To the fairy. You
Can't
stand
wait to run
condemned.
next rerun.
Finally, let's get down to business.
Inazuma shines eternal!
To the fairy. My blade!
Illusion shattered!
My blade!
Torn to oblivion!
How's this?
Shine down!
There's more!
Let me leave you a verse.
To the fairy.
Illusion shattered!
To the fairy.
Hang on. Her weapon. What's your talent? There's only one of her weapon. That is garbage right there.
There is no escape!
No, my sword!
How's this?
Reveal! Scatter!
Finally,
Inazuma shines eternal! Erase all threats!
Propagate!
Rain cutter!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
this.
Look! It's Kujo-Kamachi!
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree. including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course, not...
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document. These are...
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish...
well, yes, of course.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo Commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo Commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo Commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes, but if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword, then please let me, Kujo Kamachi, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do...
This is patently mean, but I accept. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryo Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryo Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
The switch. I love how she was like yelling at the NPCs, and when she turns the traveler in Paimon, she's like, "Now come with me," and I'm polite.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their path still. I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was... the only thing left to do is return the passport.
Yeah, I'm gonna do her other story because, live, laugh, love the Shogun right now. laughter of the riding Shogun.
Miko, we're back.
Did you now? How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city.
Oh my god.
Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Anyway, it's next time you wish to see her, you can...
What? But she said she doesn't...
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Well, I'm about to see her in like a few seconds. Hang on. Okay, I can do Cosmo's quest if I wanted, but not right now. Plus, like...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission.
The Traveler would be the most suitable...
I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask? Well, let me go over it briefly.
Rift Hounds?
Yes. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. Good. Then you can...
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, their main priority... The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parts... You have our deep... I will mark on your map...
Relax.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Let me weave you a
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Torn to oblivion!
Yeah!
Shogun? Wait.
Oh, it's you. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle...
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in...
Might I remind you that I am not here to... Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. I considered this matter worthy of my attention. If the Shogun, rather than I, were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500... Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil. Their duty was to tear open a So you've heard of it, too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kinda makes you feel... Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters... This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Perseverance has paid off.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are...
What happened here?
Who are you? What are you doing? Run quick while you still can. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't... Beasts and horrifying every last trace.
But look, none of that seems to be...
Not right now. But the almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. Only the glow of your super...
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. There are no monsters. Nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even...
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly... Purified filth quickly dissipates and will...
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now? Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, but my friend, Kitsune Saigu, reassured me that I had nothing to worry. I could tell that, although neither of...
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened?
Indeed. Countless monsters. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, all those who sacrificed themselves as Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, I will never forget you.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Leave them to me. Torn to oblivion!
Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go!
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything.
Ah, makes sense! The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Furuyama?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land?
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise.
Your Excellency, you shower. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a gift. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the... After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty People flee out of a desire to live on. But me, I have no such... The Almighty Shogun often speaks just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, one thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. So you see, as bleak as things may be now...
Perhaps.
It won't be long now before I have to say, but I suppose it doesn't matter. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. Goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at the almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. One moment, I'll just... I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens.
Can't see it.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging out.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I can't decide whether...
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now.
It's so freaking depressing, I can't.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. Please step into the courtyard and have a...
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that...
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing so, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives. To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition. Yes, it does. But in the last
Do you feel you're starting to understand her?
You have already witnessed my previous views on it, but now I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set.
Or perhaps...
So, we didn't even have a...
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet... Well, this chance won't come often. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
So she can't cook, but she can't cook, but she can make tea. Hang on. I'll be right back.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. The events of 500...
She died in that disaster?
Yes. Unlike me. But this time... Yes. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point. So all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond my...
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
A well-deserved find.
created another universe and founded...
Sorry, I was getting some sun. What?
Scatter! Spring forth!
Futile!
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Shine down!
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Hang on, I wonder. Hang on. It's...
Inazuma shines eternal!
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too! Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men! They're coming back for more!
Don't!
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we...
No need to worry.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble...
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're just the sight of you appearing before us once more. This hope is the light that...
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your...
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Gloria!
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Ha!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you?
I'm fine.
You fought phenomenal. The monsters will definitely come. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and
when everyone's sick.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Animo, Cryo, Electro.
Just leave it to us. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the... No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma.
Oh, thank you all very... I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scar. No matter how long it takes. Now that we've dealt, I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro.
Alrighty then. It looks calm on the outside, but she seems to have changed. Huh? What's wrong, eh? What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like... No need. She is calling me. I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past.
How the did I die? Let me Let me heal. I don't know how I died. Okay, at least I unlocked the cave before I got to.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is...
Follow me.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place... Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within. But should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice!
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater but have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through?
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power. It inherits A's pain. The pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. Every action undertaken is for determination. Only rules. Those were my thoughts when I created. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Write an A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut. Shine down! Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Illusion shattered! Absurd! Be gone! Insolent! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! The pitying sakura blossom that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
There is no escape! This world, a fleeting shadow. Inazuma shines eternal! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending. Pathetic. Absurd. Absurd. Inazuma shines eternal. Erase all threats. Sweeps the lands. Inferior. Shine down. Insolent. Be gone. Weak. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. I shall not fall here. Absurd. Euthymia crumbles before me.
Have you finally defeated?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last. Months, years, centuries. And no, 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices. It is about time I understand that. But if the dreams of which I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
And Miko was gonna say, hell no.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? She was making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her... Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's... Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel time on now. Oh, you're right. Who knows if she really...
What? Another bad one?
Someone's not in the best of moods. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after...
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of this... Anyway, we needn't worry. First things first.
That's my time come.
Body and mind.
Now then, I'll to the outside. In other words...
So...
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Everything is... This is precise...
What? Alright.
Suit yourself. Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now... I see. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything. Capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Huh? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when over countless battles, had I made all enemies of eternity. For your firm commitment to it, you bring honor. Now these two return once more to this space. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. Energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and convey into metal. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. Witness the final calamity! This is the end. I believed you were incapable. But a will that cannot be eroded has... You need not worry about the future. I know your power more than anyone. Yet, my reason for fighting. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stir. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me. To encourage... I noticed it also. Just now, in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar... This power is beyond the limit. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, it was at once a familiar feeling. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far.
I always knew he would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But... you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Don't look down on me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I... Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness, but it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Goodbye, Makoto.
I can't with how sad this is. This, tears. Full on tears right now.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes...
A place where time is meaningless. Perhaps that is the reason. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this.
The goddess of time.
But whatever the explanation, without the sacred Sakura...
I know you've always perceived... You've tried in the past to prove to me...
No.
But don't you think that tree was the last...
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the string.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears, and obviously I played my part. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly. At that time, I could sense A's will. Suffice to say, fortunately, your will was strong enough that the flow of
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the Traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake. You too have my thanks.
Hey, how are you?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. After all, you saw Makoto in there.
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma... It's all thanks to her. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did.
Thank you.
Today, at long, Makoto and you are...
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you.
Oh, come on. You only...
Makoto said...
Great minds think alike, I wonder... Does that qualify? Actually, no. Forget that.
We will have to end the frivolities there. The Shogun and I will close... After that... I will abolish the...
Really?
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. I don't doubt that many I'm looking...
Oh. This is starting to get annoying. pawn thing.
Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. To put it bluntly, faced with, safe to say, and through it, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Abolishing the for example.
Hey, you're thinking.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Makoto's gaze, but now.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort to. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound. run out sooner or later. A well-deserved find.
What you
Ray
got?
outlines your face.
Come again.
Propagate!
Nowhere to run!
No, my sword!
I got careless.
I summon thee!
Suffocate!
No
Nowhere to run!
Have a little taste! Suffocate!
Futile!
Our perseverance has paid off.
I summon thee! One shall descend. One once again.
Come on.
Perseverance has paid off.
Want to take my hammer?
Another test subject.
Let me weave you over.
This realm is no home for a princess.
You stand condemned! Your penance is due! Guilty!
That tingle? That tingle? That tingle? That tingle? That tingle? That tingle?
No, my sword!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Oh my god.
A well-deserved find.
Oh god. Climb.
Reveal that
Ring cutter.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. Guilty. Their penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
A well-deserved fine.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
My judgment has failed. Surrender!
Oh my god.
I do try to lighten the mood.
Can't you give me a better price?
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
At the cathedral if you're injured.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Adventure team, assemble!
Futile! Surrender!
Rain outlines your fate.
I created another...
Get moving!
Intuition tells me that something very interesting.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Showtime! Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! Guilty!
Oh wait, I can make some arrowheads. Never mind. Go over there.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
No, my sword!
Futile!
Damn. I forgot there's no fishing here yet. I hate this freaking. Leave me alone, Paimon. I don't want to fight anything right now.
Surrender!
Well, you don't.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
No, I didn't want that.
Nowhere to run! Futile! Nowhere to run!
I have no reason to fight, so I'm not gonna fight. Okay. No.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
mortal plane, a fleeting dream.
Futile!
Illusion shattered!
Surrender!
No, not that. Come on, main account. Stop being mean.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
There is no escape!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go.
it like this?
Into the wind.
Nowhere to run!
What the frick? There's literally an arrowhead on my screen on my main account. I hate this game sometimes. I feel like I should play TCG with my main account, with the Soldier account. See which account wins. Really?
I created another universe. And
one more? Well, that's right. I'll put TCG with my main account. Because I have a wandering suspicion about something real quick. So simple. Can you not?
I want to help.
Now you shall perish!
Stand clear.
Thank you for the thing.
Billowing surge. Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah, we don't have enough.
Everyone hold hands.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
I want to help.
Enhanced animal module 75. Bro! My research has failed.
Ready when you are.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand.
Freeze!
Dodge that!
The thunder falls silent.
Yeah, I don't want to lose anything, so.
Allow me!
This doesn't look good.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
I created an...
There is no escape!
Hello. No voice. Ow. Yep, just exploring with my main account.
Light! With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Good deeds and bad.
Don't blink!
In the end, all will be close. But I'm not the best judge of other.
Time to act.
No. He doesn't need heals. He's fine. Oh. He's fine. He's fine.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
That's my main account. Oh, or not. Bye.
Good deeds and bad.
Oops.
In
Big
the
ol'
end,
oops right there. video about my gender is posted. It is posted on my channel. I could find it and link it, I think. Yeah, don't look up that video. Never mind. Don't look at it. It's cringe. Don't look at it. To answer your question, I'm not comfortable with it. What the heck? I broke it. Hang on. I'm gonna stop the stream and restream so I can